Ooh, but check me out. Oh, come on, get down. Oh no, 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 I can't put this down. Yoo-hoo! Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Yeah, I think I lost the beat, but oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Ooh, but check me out. Oh, come on, get down. Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Right. Hello. Howdy. Howdy dowdy. Tested. Hey AKU, how you doing? Thank you very much. Hey Sen, thank you. Thank you for testing. And did indeed test. YouTube streaming? I swear. Like, I can't change the YouTube settings until I go live. It's like, I don't know how to do it. I can't, because whenever I go to the stream studio and change stuff, it just changes again when I go live, because I do it through Restream. And Restream takes over. It's so annoying. Hey Trisane, how you doing? Hiya. Right, we're live again. Hello. With some Borderlands 1. BL1. Now, the game might look a little bit different. There we go. That is what Borderlands 1 looks like. Very subtle right now. Because of the time of day in game. But it do be looking a wee bit different. So I'm gonna go in game, and you'll be able to see. Yeah, so that's Borderlands 1. We know it. Boom. Color. Like, going back to normal, it just seems washed. It's so much better. And we can change all sorts. We can display it in ASCII.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
So everything on screen is made up of like symbols, like letters and stuff. Turn that off though. But yeah, it does just kind of make the game a lot nicer. Like Instagram filter, sort of. You really associated with Bill 1? Yeah. It looks nicer. Most of them just ramp up saturation and it looks ugly, but this one's good. I'm gonna install a shader on my webcam. I'm not using a webcam. Did get a new shotgun. 80 times 12, 183 times 9, Jesus. Hey, all insanity percent? Insanity percent. Now, using the same run that we've already been doing since it's same rule set, we are on 4 out of 10 playthroughs with 1 completed in each game. So, we're straight into True Volta mode. However, right now we start from level 1? Yes. 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 That's how it works. Not true insanity sense, sadly.
See ya next time.
What defines true insanity percent then?
Welcome
In
to
one
my
sitting?
show. I am CL4PTP.
Problem is,
You may call me by my
it's like 100+ hours.
flat trap. Before continuing, please accept this Echo communication device and heads-up display, provided free of charge by the
So,
Federal Corporation.
Didn't this port Bill 1 have memory leak issues on PC? Yes, but I rarely run into them. I'm 150 hours in and I've seen it like 3 times.
Great! I detect that your Echo device is
My shield seems quite low. Need a new shield. I got a defiler. It's old though.
fully functioning. This way, please.
Hey Silver, how you doing? Hiya. Bought a new GPU.
Use this device.
Nice.
Profile is
Giga discount, yeah. And we're approaching Black Friday as well, aren't we?
Use station now.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to buy my computer on Black Friday.
Registered, you have the best in horrific death and dismemberment. Now we can head into the peaceful town of Firestone.
Hey George, how you doing?
Follow me.
$240 for a 4070? Ooh, very nice. It was also something cool about Black that applies to prices here at least. Hopefully it will do. A lot of stores are like international, so. End of November, right? I think so. It's like last week of. I have some stuff going on and I need them to happen like right now. So I know where I am financially. Because I would like to buy a new PC and being able to make use of Black Friday deals would be a large boon. I hope it is, so you can actually... Yeah, the later it is, the better for me. Been a while since I saw some BL1 action, such a unique game. It's a very good game.
There may be something inside to help against those.
I'm a big fan of BL1. Doesn't think it's a tax write-off? Yeah.
Okay, let's get this gate open. These controls seem to be damaged. Have no fear, I'm sure I can do it. This isn't working. Quick, this way.
And thanks to our normal mode route, we're already several levels higher.
I knew you were the right choice, friend. Now go. I'll contact you again soon.
Attention, citizen of
So now class is not broke by the government. You have to pay tax now.
resolve the problem.
It's so fast and fluid. It is. They nailed a lot of things first time of asking with BL1. And yeah, leveling. You can progress this game doing minimal side stuff, and the side stuff you do feels very well integrated. Like the Nine Toes, not Nine Toes, the TK Baja side missions.
Now that you've selected
You know, for
you will notice that a new icon has appeared.
Scar and the Blade Flowers, you do them, and then you're high enough level for Bonehead.
Depending on what mission is currently active in your mission log.
Then you get to Dull Headland. That only needs either the Dull Headland side missions, which are interesting, with like the going underground, or just a couple of kills of Skagzilla. And it went all downhill. Well, they nailed it for Borderlands 3. It's just 2 and pre-sequel that they didn't.
Now that we're done with all that, please follow me and I'll open the gate for you.
Time to get a hybrid bone shredder. We're not getting a hybrid bone shredder. I don't even, like... I don't even think I'd use it. Hey, Shkirk, how you doing? Yeah, Silver. Like, again, another area where you're likely to fall behind is going to be upon reaching New Haven. But there you get Tetanus Warren, which you want to do anyway, because it's the Claptrap to repair in there for the backpack, so... And it's an entirely optional, unique area, so you go that you find we're going there anyway during a playthrough.
Robot needs our help.
The game doesn't drag on; it's probably the shortest campaign.
That
It's
would be
good.
skirt. He isn't going to last very long without attention. Why don't you look around for something to fix him up?
Good as new, I think. Am I leaking?
He seems to be okay. Now is the time to get moving and play your part in the journey to home.
Thank you. And be sure to say
That ought to do it. I'll see you in a few.
Sledge's safe house.
What can I do for you?
So for that one, you're looking at Lost Cave with the crab worms and alpha skags. RNG to get in playthrough 2? Yeah, it is a bit RNG, isn't it? You're likely to get between like 54 and 72. Or 57 and 72. I've done some like full levels recently. I did a Roland and a Mordecai. And ran into that. I mean, it's still a good value. Like, BL2 caps out at 39, as does the pre-sequel. BL3 caps out at 50. It's not until Wonderlands where you get to 65, which is, you know, still within Borderlands 1 realms. It's good.
I keep the medical equipment working, more or less.
It's a good shield. It's level 40 though. That one I can use immediately. Ah, it's got double the rate. Yeah, I'll take that. I might not even end up using it, but I'll take it. Med school degree.
But when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here.
People don't yet trust you. If you're going to ever find the vault, you'll need the aid of the people. Helping Dr. Zed with his...
Agreed, Juan, but normal mode is also just an absolute pain. Normal mode BL2 has so much fucking XP stops, it's insane. I didn't realize how bad it was until doing this full Series 1 life and playing all of the games back to back in one run, multiple times. Then you really realize how bad BL2's playthrough 1 is for XP. And Kratos, how you did? I'm alright, thank you.
Just tell me if you need anything. You got what you need, now scram.
First time we most likely reached the war end level in first playthrough? I would personally think the opposite, because I think on a first playthrough people are more likely to explore and do side stuff, and it's on subsequent playthroughs where you don't really care about side stuff as much. Especially since a lot of Borderlands side missions aren't exactly, invigorating. That bank has to use obtainable. All obtainable else is glitch and will take you a few tries to get it in Norway. You farm it. Obtainable? I mean, yeah, they're obtainable, but the point is that they're RNG. And you have to purposely revert progress if you want to get them. I find all the levels of build games to be extremely tedious. I always wanted an adventure mode in the series. I think an adventure mode would have worked really well in Wonderlands. Wonderlands had the perfect base to be able to just give you a level 40 start with Chaos Chambers. And then, you know, an option to repeat the main story. That would have been nice. BL2 did have a level 30 start come Fight for Sanctuary. But even that's still 2 playthroughs plus a tedious XP grind to go to reach endgame. True endgame.
You've done well. I've decided to reopen my Firestone franchise thanks to you. Head into town and buy some
BL3 beginning? BL3 did throw you in a little bit harder, yeah. I mean, they're RPG lights, and RPGs typically always have slow starts. Thanatos, that's a really nice stinger. I can't afford it, shit. It's level 40 again, though. Wait, say when I was in New Game Plus, how come? So I think what happened is in Borderlands 3, they removed the necessity to do True Vault mode, and you could do and experience the entirety of the endgame in normal mode, max level, highest difficulty, all of that. So it made True Vault mode just purely if you want to do New Game Plus. Then I reckon they saw the player count for True Vault mode, so people weren't using it as much as in Borderlands 2 because, no shit, they made it optional and not forced. So they thought we didn't need it in Wonderlands, and thus we didn't get it in Wonderlands. That's my personal theory. In terms of actual reason, we don't have one. That's inside knowledge. But yeah, Wonderlands does not have a way of resetting the playthrough. Which is, while it's not a feature I personally care for, I much prefer having just one playthrough that you need to do and everything else be if you want. But I don't think they should remove the feature entirely. Even though I got C100, it's gonna play a C50? Yeah. That's the beauty of the Chaos levels, is it's not like Mayhem, where you have to play on Mayhem 10 to get the strongest stuff. It's not like OP levels, where you have to play on OP 10 to get the strongest stuff. You can get the strongest stuff on C50. No, it's a really good system, is Chaos levels. Really good, really good system. I just wish there was a way to speed up progression for subsequent characters. fire a ladyfinger. Interesting. Make everyone happy? Yeah. And that's essentially what the BL3 system is. Another common BL3W. How many playthroughs can you do as each character? Borderlands 1, 2, Borderlands 3, Borderlands 2, sorry, there are 3, but you can reset for infinite amounts of runs. The pre-sequel is the same, it's 3, but you can reset the third for infinite amounts of runs. In Borderlands 3, it's like too many numbers. Borderlands 3 is 2, but you only need to do 1, and you can reset the second for an infinite amount of runs. And Wonderlands is 1. So, for the purpose of this challenge, I need to do 10. 2 in the first game, 3 in the pre-sequel, and 2 in Borderlands 3. Who the hell would reset build 3? Go speak to Lord to Infinity. It doesn't matter. People like making a build and then doing the story mode, because the story mode has direction. Some people just don't have the drive for a post game, which is more player controlled. They prefer to just progress a story, a nice laid out path, which is fine. Having that option is a good thing. I just wish they'd get away from making things harder by increasing the health damage in insane amounts. I mean, how else do you do it in a shooter like so? It works when done well. The whole point of Borderlands is it's a builder. You get stronger guns, you get stronger equipment, and you got skill points which you can put in areas to make your character stronger. How do you challenge that? Increase the amount that you need to force you to do it well. I find a lot of difficulty systems that lock off features more annoying. I'd rather just have those features in everything, because why? Just kill destroying him on your second playthrough as well, and nice, nice.
You woke the wrong dog. Ah, yeah! Another slave. Time to play.
Yeah, the bullet reflect modifier was certainly a miss. A difficulty system that I enjoyed was Wonderlands, because you had the generic make sure your build is better, and then you also had the optional modifiers, things where you couldn't get close to enemies, things where you had to keep an eye out for extra, map hazards and stuff like that, the curses. You got 1 per run guaranteed, and then from there it was all player chosen, which was good. Player chosen. So it meant that you weren't forced into needing to keep distance from enemies if you're playing a melee build. You could avoid that one. Yeah, Wonderlands had the reward aspect as well on them. Which level did you get started? 35? I ended playthrough 1 on this character at level 36. You can do it at level 32, 33, 34-ish. I ended it at 36. Work finished? Nice. Yeah, sleep. Your sleep schedule is perfectly fine at normal? Yeah, going to sleep at 5:30. If we still want to melee modifiers. BL3s was extra annoying because of how you re-rolling them worked. And again, they used the same modifiers in Wonderlands, but just made it so much better in terms of selecting them. So they're not as oppressive in Wonderlands. Go about level 11:30. It's around where I go to bed as well. Sometimes a bit earlier. I think Lola's excited. YouTube gets to hear Bork o'clock. It's certainly Bork o'clock.
Check out the bounty board and see if anyone else has a job for you.
Are you the one killing all the crab when people ask?
So they don't understand why they didn't let us choose modifiers in BL3? Because it was the system was new and it wasn't as well-rounded yet. The well-rounding came with Wonderlands.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
I'm gonna rip your arm off.
Hello! Did you know that by aiming your crosshairs at an enemy, your HUD can display your target's level, health, and shield strength?
Time to pound!
Yep. Need to stay humble. Enemy damage can be quite high. So all these modifiers were, I take them over OP levels from BL2 any day, agreed, and you could eventually turn them off in Borderlands 3 as well with Mayhem 11. Yeah, OP levels were definitely not it. Your issue with Wonderlands Chaos Chamber modifiers is that they're temporary. You can't play a full session with set restrictions and develop a build and playstyle around it. That isn't... I think that's an interesting and rare criticism of Wonderlands. Not being able to start with loads of modifiers and that you have to essentially earn them through each run. I think that's very niche, but I get it. Rabbit, I'm going to be entirely honest with you there. I don't think you know what you're asking for. If it scaled better.
That right there is a beaut, man. My
Why would OP levels be better if it scaled better? What does that mean?
boost to know whoever wants to catch a ride with the scooter man.
Because at the end of the day, Mayhem, Chaos, and OP levels all did the same thing. Enemies needing you to have more damage to kill them, and you needing more survivability to not die. They just did it in different ways. They were all the same end.
Greetings, traveler!
All right,
Come on
It can get
back.
overwhelming when maining Salvador. Bro. Don't play any other character.
Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
You'll find a fella named Shep near the crossroad.
Need shield? Yeah.
On the way to the mine. I might not have a
Med school degree.
but when you
Ooh.
get shot, you'll be happy.
That's all my money.
Good kid. I'd appreciate you helping him.
Yeah, that's nothing to do with Salvador. That is nothing to do with Salvador. That's all my money.
You know what you need to know.
This man, Sledge, has something we need. You are
The only thing to be overwhelmed. Well, I understand struggling on OP10. OP10 is very difficult.
do what you must.
But yeah, nothing to do with Salvador as a whole there. That's just someone not. That's just not being able to gel well with Salvador's build and playstyle. You know. None of the characters are inherently free, you know. I like Slagger, but only because it's like halfway to what Double Anarchy is. BL2 weapons just feel light. And Slagger at least had some semblance of a gameplay similarity to Double Anarchy. But it doesn't come close to feeling as good. Do I go one more Mind Games? No, 3 years suffice. I'd love to use the shotgun right now because it's very good, but I want to make sure SMGs are getting the proficiency since they're the weapon I'm going to be using the most. Tatler is another one. I use the Tatler a lot. But it's still a BL2 gun with BL2 sounds. And BL2 bullet speed. Don't tell me how many playthroughs it was before I opened that door from the outside. Don't ask how many. Took me a long time. I always jumped in through the top. I thought that's what you had to do. There's another way? Yeah, you can just open the fucking door.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
You can open any of the doors on the outside. There's always a lot from the outside? No. No, it's not locked from the outside. You can literally just walk up to him and open it. You never need to go on the roof. Literally only ever went through the roof. Same. If it isn't highlighted in green, it doesn't exist. Memory leak with this version and not the original? Yes, but I very rarely encounter it, and there's just too many good things with the enhanced that I prefer over the original. The original has a better inventory, and I miss that more. I do miss the original's inventory, but outside of that, enhanced is better in every way. Yes, there's a memory leak. No, I don't encounter it, so I don't care. And Corrosive Betty. Can't afford it.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
Better shield. It's time. We're changing it up. I'm scared. But what's changed? 24 to 96 again. What's changed? 31.
Another down.
31 potato waffles. Alright. Thoughts on the full English? You're never really gonna get food takes from me. People will eat what they want. There are a lot of parts of the full English that I am not a fan of. So I don't go for it. Beans, mushrooms, tomato. Not a fan.
You gotta squeal before we. Come meet your maker.
How much health does this guy have?
I got what I've been saving for you.
There we go.
Get up!
Lazy literally eats plain pizza. Aim down sights, aim down your sights, soldier. Not with the revolver. Remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading. Knife the watermelon. Probably should have grabbed Sniper Scavenger. In the off chance I get an Orion. I don't know what like if the odds are anything on them. I don't know if they're like, because you can get a green sniper. So is that just the same chance of that green sniper being a legendary than like any other green sniper you'd find? Or is it somewhat higher?
Only buy the best. If the vault is real, you'll be able to afford it.
I bet he's only 66.
Get your man's here.
Very good shield. I'm getting money at a good rate, so I'm gonna get that.
If you need healing, step right up.
I'm already ahead in capacity than the one that I bought.
Nobody shoots my buddies but me!
Hey Limelight, did I get the color mod working? Yes, I did. Which adds a bit more depth to the colors. Very subtle, but nice. Looks nicer fuller, yeah. The point of it was to bring it a little closer to BL2's. And while I'm not a huge fan of BL2's overall vibrancy, it does still keep the Borderlands 1's gloomy atmosphere. whilst having the collar, so... And you can edit it too, it's just reshade. So if you find it still a little too much in some areas, you can tweak it. Ooh. That is a very nice stinger, is that?
Oh my god, I'm missing Please, follow me.
Nope. No spinny barrel.
More loot? Oh, mind if I do?
A steel matador. It's worse than the gearbox shotgun. Gearbox shotgun's nuts. 'Cause that's a steel matador, is that? It's in one, okay.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing.
Hey Zakimi, how you doing? Does gearbox weapons are overtuned? Yeah, they are quite strong, aren't they? Especially the shotgun and the sniper. Not the sniper. Well, the sniper's alright, actually, yeah. But the rocket launcher is what I was about to say.
Hope I'm lucky.
Which is fair enough, there aren't too many great rocket launchers. Triple Helix, Redemption. Or is it Undertaker? One of the two. And then Hive Mind. To be honest, if any stinger was higher damage than a double anarchy, it wasn't a good double anarchy, even if it was the spinny barrel.
Into my power?
The advantage of the stinger isn't oomph. Even the best stinger is not gonna match.
I'm really good at this.
Level 32, but the stinger was level 38. Yeah, you're gonna outlevel that anyway. Don't worry about it.
Sledge, and we're
The stinger,
closer to the vault.
spinny barrel sucks, yeah, but you're gonna replace them both anyway. what I'm gonna do actually. Where is it? I forgot where it is. Ah, it's down here. There we go. Cool.
Kill him now! Keep shooting!
Yes, feel it!
Can't ever be too rich, too good looking, or too well armed.
And at you too, Betty. Do I even want to muck about with Betty's anymore, though?
When you get my machines and their scary needles.
Do I use a savior on Lilith? It's the same ammo regen. Got all the elements and use them. No, because the ammo regen comes on Merc anyway, and the stats that can roll in place of ammo regen just aren't. They're not worth using a savior. Even if it's just to temporarily equip it for ammo regen. Nah, I just run the ammo regen Merc.
Stability of the region. You have been warned. These continued insurgent activities will not be tolerated. Abandon this futile pursuit and turn yourself in. While you still can.
You could argue they're a bit unbalanced, but I do like the flat time reduction on the BL1 action skills you can get. Being able to get Bloodwing down to an instant cooldown, being able to get Phase Walk down to an instant cooldown. Very satisfying. It's a good thing BL1 doesn't have Mayhem Water. How many times would you die by coming out of your action skill? My machines and their scary needles. Get you on.
Enough walking.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board. Did you know Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands?
Sounds like a fun combat crisis.
Really good at this.
Combines good damage, high fire rate, and recoil
Yeah, I tried.
into one lethal weapon.
Let's see what we've got.
The SNS philosophy is tech plus ammo capacity.
Ah, back up to 1 million. Yeah, getting money, not difficult in BL1. Sell values are so high in this game.
Everything you've faced up until now has been simple. You're about to face a real challenge in Sledge. Do not underestimate him.
What level is this? 39 hard. Alright. Do you get fast travel at the start of playthrough 2, or do you still need to turn on the system? You do not.
Remember, Marcus means quality at a great price. Get your meds here.
Max level legendary silver max cap money. Not quite. It does actually still calculate values beyond 100. Anyway, else who got the saturation in here? I didn't.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Let's get out of here.
Where's my bleak 6 color palette? Yeah, equipping that will shoot up to about 1300 as well, thanks to skills.
Did you know Shep Sanders in the Arid Badlands has another job for you?
So we're already caught up in XP by essentially skipping through all this first part of the game. Shop Crystal Harvest, there we go. Mo and Marley, yeah, let's not. Bat rifle, nah.
Those guns absorb a lot of recoil, allowing you to stay accurate throughout the fight.
Yeah, let's do Lost Cave, good XP in there. Just have to keep an eye out on the Skags. The Skags will be dangerous. There's a cloud trap in here anyway. Vault Hunter choice is consistent throughout the attempts. Yeah, minus pre-sequel. I think next attempt I'll do Nisha again. Because Nisha Run died prematurely, thanks to Stinger shenanigans. So much XP. Kratos, general etiquette for stream chats is don't talk about when other people are starting. It's quite rude. It's like going into a restaurant and go, yo, anyone eating at this other restaurant across the road? It's very rude. Hello. Badass skags are dangerous. Keep pushing me back. Yeah, no worries, Kratos. Just letting you know. You play any of the Warhammer games? I did briefly a very long time ago. Never got into them. Team backpacks aren't guaranteed in playthrough 2, yeah. I mean, even if you get awful RNG, your backpack still ends up higher than any other Borderlands game. Like, even if you get absolutely none of them. Yeah, it'd be nice if they were guaranteed. See, that's one of the things Enhanced could have done. He's made little improvements like that. Yeah, losing like the Dove Hornet and stuff, that was criminal. I wonder what the technical reason was for that.
Getting stronger by the minute.
Never good enough. If you want a repeater pistol for Mordecai the Hornet, it's bonkers. A good Hornet on Mordecai is so fucking strong. Oh, trust me, Kratos. We leveled a repeater pistol Mordecai a month or so ago. I mean, maxed it out. There's only so much you can do with skill points and build one anyway. Poor badass. Spawning with a thumper. Lazy has a couple Borderlands builds, at least 3, potentially more. What skill is it? Is it, Dramatic Entrance. That might be worth going for, because it's AoE. Double stay, can't play it. That sucks to hear, Chief. I personally don't have problems with it, but I know lots of people do. That is very annoying. I'm glad you do, Kratos. And yeah, as I'm sure you're familiar with, you know, when you play a franchise so much and you enjoy the gameplay of it so much, and you just want to get more content out of it, you start pushing yourself in one way or another. So what can you do when you reach max level in this game? There's a huge metagame of stuff I'm like in BL2. So it's not as comprehensive as the later games. What you do have is lots of fun farming in the sense of you've got chest rooms. So at the end of the Claptrap DLC, you've got a very powerful chest room with no enemies on the way to. Very relaxing. It's almost therapeutic. And that can give you lots of legendaries. Then you have to do a bit of a travel plus a boss fight along the way. You have Nox's Armory, which again, very therapeutic, hundreds of chests, and you can get pearls here. And then you have Chromrax, which is the series franchise's first raid boss, and one of the best. Chromrax, brilliant raid boss, you can get pearls and stuff from him. And then you have Moxie's Underdome, which is absolutely shocking for loot, rewards, progression, but is a lot of mindless killing with some random modifiers thrown in there as well. So it is fun to just kind of blast and just do and just murder. If you just want to murder, you can do that. There are arenas as well, but they're non-repeatable. I play Watch Lazy, almost get all the Steam achievements. With the same thing, it almost feels like the individual runs aren't the problem, it's the dumb deaths that set back hours of run progress. That's absolutely it. That's absolutely it. So yeah, there isn't as much to go at in Borderlands 1, but there's some good stuff there. Like, you know, the therapeutic chest farming and stuff.
Let's get out of here.
Right, we're level 39 now, so let's go kill Sledge. Oh yeah, Borderlands 1 gunplay is the best of the series. You completed Clutch and Fan Secret. Yeah, that's one of them. Same. Yeah, and like Borderlands 2, you do have some fun mobbing maps like Headstone Mine. It's always fun to blast through here. You got Treacher's Landing. That's another good one. You got some just good mobbing maps within the playthrough. But they're not going to really push a build. Like Nox DLC Lance versus Headstone Mine Bandits is not even close. Be very quiet. We're hunting bandits. The most annoying thing about Underdome is it takes so long to get to the difficult rounds. So I use Nox Lands. Like, the run-up to doing farming runs actually isn't bad. You've got the Ajax fight on the way. Then you've got the run-up to the armory, which has a lot of Devastators and just strong badasses. And then you've got Nox himself as a little bit of a DPS test. And then of course you've got Cormorrax itself, which is along the way as well, same direction, so... I do not have fond memories of Fledge. I died so many times on the way in. Oh no. I've only just now gotten bullet hose. A Gemini. I really want to like that weapon.
Someone always has the upper hand. Make sure it's you.
That's 100 damage transfusion. Yeah, let's take it. Although I should probably keep mine for the fight, since I can't actually use that yet. Hey Kitty, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well.
This one is a brute, and he has a powerful shield you will need to whittle down before you can hurt him. Don't let him touch you.
Sledge angry. Functional AI. Functional AI. An Anarchy Hellfire does not exist. Be cool if it did, but it does not.
I bet you would like to know what that is. The vault is real. What you are holding is the key that opens it. One part of it, anyway.
This is Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation, Crimson Lance D Company, 3rd Starborn Brigade. I have just been informed that you have arrived on Pandora in search of the vault, and within minutes have started killing the locals and causing a disturbance. This planet is under the authority of the Atlas Corporation, and any Iridian artifacts found here are Atlas property. Possession of such property carries a stiff penalty. I invite you to turn yourself in at once to the nearest Lance outpost and surrender any information or artifacts in your possession. Consider this your one and only warning.
Be mine.
Exhausted though, am I? I'm doing alright, thank you. Feels good, this is my 2nd day off in a row, and I don't have work tomorrow. It's brilliant. Public also want to check your weather app, and the highest today is 9C, currently 7. I swear we just skipped autumn this year. We just kind of went straight from summer to winter. Oh, cool. Yeah. I wonder if we'll get a nasty winter this year. Already had a lot more raining and flooding than we had last year.
Let's get some wheels.
Hey, Poison Dart, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Did you know Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands has another job for you?
Winter stretches into late February. Oh, easy. Easy.
Bounty board.
Lucky if it ends there. Yeah, I get you, Kratos.
Wow, you're
Not dead? Nope.
I'll drink to that. Busted up 9 toes and beat the hell out of Sledge?
You're making a
I
name
might
for
not
yourself
have
in these
Med
parts.
school degree.
I already put in when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here.
You ought to be able to reach.
Level 40. We're nearly there anyway. Spring isn't real, it's cultural June sometimes, I swear.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
You Jammer? Alright, Jammer. I'll try and remember. Apologies if I don't. Alright, now we have the Doll Headland. Jammer, got it.
think the vault is real, eh? Everyone is talking about it. This is the biggest thing that's happened here in a long time. Think of the visitors we will have. Listen, if you find it, what's inside could be worth a fortune. But only if you get the right partner to help you sell it. So, partners?
Yeah, I'll try and remember, but often it's easy just like to read the name that's on the screen.
Downloading and analyzing your
But I'll try and remember.
human status confirmed. Access to the doll headland is granted. Please stand by while I activate the gate for you. And yes.
Remember, you can always count on Marcos for the best guns around.
Hey, you know, Luck is an old buddy of mine. And by old buddy, I mean asshole that ruined my mom's girl parts. Sounds like he's in trouble, so you go on ahead and try and keep him alive long enough so I can kill him at a later occasion.
Brute is skull. Hey Reactor, how you doing? It finally happened. Skyrim broke this man. This is always going to happen. All playthroughs, all quests? No. It's just all playthroughs. No. No. Although, you give me an idea. I don't want to do this right now. Because I am very close to a level up bonus, and this level up bonus will be wasted. Whereas if I go and clear out Lucky's garage, I get a level up bonus mid-combat. What? You know, thinking about it, it makes a lot of sense why I spawned here. It's funny, but it makes a lot of sense as to why I spawned there. Need to see Lucky before going to Skagzilla? You do not, actually. You can kill Skagzilla before seeing Lucky.
job for you.
I played some Rage 2 earlier. Fucking hell, the combat in that game is good. Like, it's same sort of kind of setting as BL1 here, but the combat is so good. Like, Borderlands 4 needs just to be up to date on tech. Rage 2 came out the same year as Borderlands 3, but not only did it have very good sliding and mantling, it also had double jumping, air dashing, all sorts. The melee was like Commando Pro Pro. Like the special melee. And it was so just heavy and satisfying. Yeah, Doom also has very good movement. Very different setting to to Rage since Borderlands. I think that Rage and Borderlands is the setting is very, very similar. Borderlands gameplay is just very dated. There's my level up. Used to play Bulletstorm. Bulletstorm was really good fun. His fire rate is so low while dazed. He only got to fire once. That is just cheating. Intuition's very good. I think Phoenix will just get me killed. Yeah, I think I'll go Assassin. Level 40. I get about 10 more points. So I either go Resilience Intuition or Enforcer High Velocity. I'll go Enforcer High Velocity.
Thanks for keeping that dick bag alive long enough for me to pound on later. Much as it pains me to admit, Luckin knows the area better than anyone.
Rage was such a cool game when I was a kid. First 360 game that had 2 discs for you. Game was so big that you had to swap discs partway through the game. Yeah, same. That was a thing around that time. I remember we got Rage, which was 2 disc. We got Final Fantasy 13, which was 3 discs. It was great because it meant that both me and my dad could play the games at the same time. Like, one of us would be on disc 2 and the other one would be on disc 1. Now, Rage 1, it was the first game that I did, like, the hardest difficulty permadeath on. It was also one of the first games that I did speedrunning on.
Let's get out of here.
I can't remember what true Vault mode vehicle combat's like. I don't remember if it gets easier or harder. Wolfenstein was 4 discs.
Hey, lady. Happy birthday, girl.
That was it? It's dead?
45% of a level. Hey, DJ Throwback Soul, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 7 months. Much appreciated. Cheers. Thank you so very, very much. This game latched onto was Far Cry 3. It was inspired by those fast stealth outpost clearers and all the collectibles guns. Dad let his friend borrow in action because he said, well, that he got and so assumed you were done. I died as a kid. Oh no. Ooh, that's a very good masher. A 230 Mauler at level 40. Wow. I played a lot of Far Cry 2. Then you found DAO in Oblivion. That's a very good shield. But I don't need it because... I have a new one.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles?
1,420 shields. Big upgrade.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Enough walking.
Happy birthday, thank you. Gave you a shout out. Spirit Shanky yesterday. New YouTuber started playing Borderlands for the first time recently. Been pushing through as Soldier, having a blast. Yeah, glad to hear it. Roland's fun, tricky but fun. Especially when you start rocking like the support gunner class mod. You send out so many bullets. Oh boy, elephant gun. This is useless. You didn't get into PvP till COVID, was for on a dweeb, and I'm currently recovering Apex Legends player. I was pretty early into PvP. Halo 3, COD 4. I mean, strictly, my first PvP was my second game I ever played. Project Gotham Racing 2 on the original Xbox. Xbox Live on the original Xbox.
Let's get some wheels.
Played it split screen with my dad. I was like 7.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
We have a laser beam, please. Firing my laser.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, I bet that shotgun does a lot of damage. 206. Not as much as not grenade as I was expecting. Song Cancer Gate, Ghost Recon. Played a bit of that. I liked Rainbow Six Vegas 2 a lot.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
I feel like FPS has been struggling for a while. I actually thought, at least at the beginning of the year, late last year, it was the strongest it's been in a while. Like when Infinite was relevant. Yeah, COD's new Modern Warfare series, which is doing alright. It kind of felt like a little bit of a resurgence. And now you got the new COD, which is seemingly going alright. You got BattleBit and Battlefield popping back up. Halo got some pretty big updates recently.
Better.
The games are good, but I am not. I don't have the time to invest into getting good at COD again. There's so much grinding now. Yeah. Gaming in general is going through some shifts. Esports is having to adapt, and dev companies having standards be challenged with the influx of competent and competitive dev companies. Cool to watch and overall be good for gamers, methinks. Yeah. Ubisoft has to figure out how to keep making Far Cry 3.
Let's get some wheels.
Watchable goes Chin the Panzer to Baldur's Gate 3. We have had a lot of very good games this year. The Game of the Year is going to be an interesting one. Because there's just so many just like competent games that could qualify. Like normally in the nominations you've got like 2 games that are going at it and the other nominations are just happy to be there. But like all of the nominations will be competing for the actual title. Like last year it was Elden Ring and God of War. And nothing else could have really hoped to compete. But this year, it's gotta be Zelda because Nintendo. Baldur's Gate 3 100%. You see? Nobody knows! That's annoying. Don't matter anyway. I don't care for cheating. Yeah, Baldur's Gate was amazing, but that Nintendo reach. Nice level up on corrosive. I do not have an explosive artifact. The other nomination's going to be what? Starfield, Diablo 4. I feel like there was another huge game launch that I'm just forgetting. You can meme on Diablo 4 all you want, it was a massive launch.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
If you need healing, step right up. Let's get you rolling.
Enough walking.
Oh, Spider-Man 2 just came out. Yeah, that'll be the other game. I think Zelda takes Spider-Man 2 easy, though. That's explosive. I don't need it, but... Resident Evil 4 remake? I'd be disappointed if a remake gets it. Especially in a year with so many fucking bangers.
If he took more than one shot, you weren't using a dig hose. First aid kit. You won't regret it. Forget your ride.
Let's get out of here.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the far store.
Also, doesn't Baldur's Gate 3 classify as an indie game? So would that just get indie game of the year? No? I've seen it mentioned in a lot of places that it would. Very close to leveling up. I think I'll do the mission, and I'll level up in progress.
Hyperion asks, what good is a gun that doesn't shoot where you point? Get a gun that's as accurate as you are. If you need healing, step right
Got some good money from all of that. 2.7 million.
Forget your ride.
Enough walking.
Now, don't kill any bugs.
Traveler. New missions are available.
I need to level up versus bandits. Because that fight can get very dangerous. Most of my close calls for playthrough for Borderlands 1 are at this station. Dangerous area. So getting a level up bonus for it, very nice. Gearbox is trying to rival Bethesda in real releases and bundles of their games. Yeah, they're in a similar boat, really. They don't have two teams rotating to pump out games like a lot of studios do. So their games are typically relatively few and far between, and they have like not. I won't say they're one big franchise because Bethesda is two, now three. But they are so few and far between. They need it to live. You know, Call of Duty releases, they've got two teams just cycling so they can pump out games every year. Assassin's Creed, they're pumping out games all the time. Capcom, they have multiple teams just pumping out games at a much faster rate than one team would manage. Whereas Gearbox and Bethesda, for mainline titles, they're looking at five years plus, easy, for a mainline title. So in order to survive, they need re-releases and bundles.
Getting stronger by doing it.
Poor guy had a fucking thumper. And I stunned him. Stun was a cool mechanic to have in a Borderlands game. I want it back. Shock Betty. 92. I'll keep it. There's Rockstar who have GTA to print money. Yep. Yeah, Valve, they have their alternate income with skins and, I don't know, having a games library. Having a platform to sell games on. That'll do it. Not just that, like having the leading one. That has a cultish following too. Titanfall 3? Nah, $180 cosmetic melee weapon in Apex. The game with very little melee gameplay. Machines in there, scary needles.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board.
You guys want to just keep knocking each other over, that's fine by me. Alright, update the banner on my channel. I don't have any plans to. I like that picture. Well, my advice, make max level or close in Cyberpunk before doing main quest stuff, making a actual build. I wouldn't call it advice, just a play style. And yeah, let me know if you enjoy it. I wouldn't call Mad Mel subtle.
Hey, is Lucky only sending you on missions that, like, destroy my stuff? Seriously, I think he's putting bad guys and runners just so you can get on to blowing them up.
Yeah, vehicle combat. Not too sure I dig it. You two want to crash into each other. Oh, there's 3 cars in the fray now. Nice.
Can't you blow up some of my rides? Bandits or no, those were some pristine tail-getting machines. Are you about ready to get rolling?
Let's get some wheels.
Okay, so true vault mode vehicle time to kill is just simply faster. Ooh, ho, 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 I am okay. Another thing with vehicles in this game is if they so much as touch you, you insta-gib.
Always something new. Visit all our convenient locations. Torque combines good damage, high fire rate, and recoil reduction into one
I missed one crystal. It respawns. Good, good.
There are new bounties available.
Alright, True Volunteer mode, Mad Mel.
Dahl makes guns for professional mercs. They're heavy, accurate, and effective. Assuming you're strong.
Hey, Trick Out, you right now?
Let's get out of here.
Okay, this Mad Mel guy, I know him. He's the one that's been stealing all my runners and putting them in the hands of these jagoffs. Hey, you say hello from Scooter. And by that I mean you just go murder the crap out of him, alright? Let's get you rolling.
Let's get some wheels.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board.
I'm not even gonna risk. Being very effective at throwing axes. Will I be live streaming tomorrow? Yep. That's the plan.
Yeah! Yeah! I got something for you.
What game? Borderlands 1? Hopefully. Well, yes. Unless I beat the game today, which isn't happening.
Freaking raw, Mad Mel is gone, bless his worthless piece of crap soul. You become quite the little go-getter out there. Drop by my shop and you get to New Haven. I'd quite like to meet you in person.
Christ, that car's almost dead. I'm just with a pine cone. It's okay in playthrough 1, but that's all it is.
I've received proof of Mad Mel's demise. Claptraps everywhere will rejoice.
So for this run,
Please wait while I enable access to New
Jamie,
Haven.
is it's all games, all playthroughs. So we'll go Borderlands 1, the pre-sequel, 2, 3. Order strictly doesn't matter, but that's the order I'm playing them. Because that's like story order.
I'm transmitting to inform you that I've made a decision I think you won't like. As Administrator of New Haven, I am responsible for the well-being of its citizens. And in that capacity, I must keep the road to Sanctuary closed for now. Baron Flint's tribe and that infernal contraption of theirs are out on the salt flats, and I don't want citizens getting killed trying to get past them.
This is where the cars live. Get you one.
Listen to this, mud dwellers. Skipping all the details that would confuse the lot of you, I have concluded that the vault is more than likely genuine. In addition to that fact, which has probably burned a hole in your brain, the vault can only be opened once every 2 centuries, and that time is about to arrive.
If he took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs.
Starting anew. So this is in this challenge. This is playthrough 5. So I've done normal mode on each game. So now I've got True Volunteer mode to do. So I will be starting with like a level 28-ish character on the pre-sequel, because that's just the character that I used to get this far on this attempt. You see, it's at the top of the screen, it says resets 3. That means I've had to reset 3 times the whole run. And this attempt is nearly halfway through the entire challenge. Hey, got himself, how you doing? Whole game, in all games, all playthroughs. So we've already done 1 playthrough, all games, in a single life. And now it's True Volunteer mode. So this is playthrough 5 out of 10, technically, without dying.
I hope you're avoiding the negative element around here.
Does this include Wonderlands? Wonderlands is only the 1 playthrough. At the moment I'm not including it because it's not a Borderlands game. We could attempt a victory lap at the end and include Wonderlands, I don't know. It's just the Wonderlands playthrough is my least... I don't really care for the Wonderlands playthrough, personally. I love the game's endgame to bits. Wonderlands' endgame is just everything I've wanted in a Lands game. But the playthrough I don't really care for. And considering it's not a Borderlands game, I have excluded it for this. But it is only the 1 playthrough. Yeah, deaths are pretty devastating. Oh, I'll need to go all the way back to when we last did this, find out the time, add on another 5 hours from today, and get the timer going again.
The lady with scars where her face should be believes that you and I are looking for the same thing. You should come to me now so I can see the artifact you have recovered.
Your DNA has now been granted clearance to travel with them.
You're digging VODs again? You don't have to do it. I think you mentioned it earlier, Jamo. You mentioned some progression. Glad to be of help. Right, enemy damage with vehicles. That is lethal. Need to be really careful, because that's just an instant fight for your life, and it's a Borderlands 1 fight for your life. Over a barrel in the water with a car. There's a lot of things you shouldn't run over with the car. Like a spider ant could pop out of the ground right in front of you, and you hit it. And because Borderlands 1 running over mechanics, you just take all of the damage. Mind games and spider ants. These wrecks have got a different AI pattern to play through one's wrecks. They're more, well, relentless. So look, you didn't need to do that, reactor, but thank you very, very much. There it is. Start at 28, 52, 09. Last BL 3 streams at 10 took 1 minute. So 79. Okay. All right. Huzzah! Ah. So what's that? 28.52. So I need 28... 31... 17. No, 19. 31.19. Yeah, but I've been streaming, you know, 2.5 hours. There we go. You can try to kill them, they kill you instantly, yeah. Yep, it's 10 years since I started creating content.
We should talk again.
Had to be a thumper. Stays for the Forbidden Future. BL4's basically guaranteed, and I reckon we'll get a BL5 after. So that will take us at least another 10 years.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles? Are you about ready to get rolling?
Aren't I missing an hour there? No. I've been live 2.5. So 28.52 is close to 29. 29 plus 2 hours is 31. Take 10 is 30.50 plus half an hour is 31.20. Take the 10 because I rounded up from 28.52 to 29. You really typoed your calculator? Oh no!
Lots of stuff been showing up missing lately. Makes you wonder.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it. Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Do I take Scooter's missions? How are they for XP? But you failed university? Oh no.
Hi man, what you want?
What you want? 12,000 and 9,000. Yeah, that's 20,000 XP.
Hey, you keep yourself out of trouble.
I keep checking vendors, but I don't think I'm going to find a better shield/class mod for a while. We've got some good ones. The main thing I'm behind on right now is gun. That's scary. I love how tanky you can be in this game. You can play so aggressively. It's definitely a bit of a night and day difference between this game and the others with how tanky you can be. And then what do you have to be passive? Unless you're really, really good at target prioritization, it is certainly one of the more passive ones, yeah. Zero depends on playstyle, because melee is hyper aggressive. Melee is better off aggressive. Actually, we're gaining some weapon power proficiencies. But, yeah, we really do want a new SMG soon. It's kind of crazy considering how quickly we're melting through these enemies, but, it's only gonna get slower. You play sniper? Yeah, that's fair then. Oh, if you're gonna go, if you're gonna go health gate tanking, you can be aggressive. Yeah, if you're gonna turtle shield passive health regen for health gate, you can be really aggressive. Psychos I'm alright with. You can kind of jump around that noise. Well, how you doing? This game's forever going. Absolutely.
Look at all this stuff.
Good as new. Am I leaving?
Is the Skyrim run finished? Yes. Scary needles. If I did too, I did. I'm not sure how replayable the game is. I might... It might be an off-stream game to replay. Sense happiness? Yeah. Good to move on. I enjoyed it. It was a 100-hour playthrough. We'll need to get special editions set up and save file ported over so we can do the DLCs.
Kill him now! Kill him!
There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
If he took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs.
Boys and Maniacs just kind of chilling.
walking.
Oh, the soundtrack. Yeah, Borderlands music is really good. I didn't want to get into that car then because low health. All it would take is a couple of stray bandit shots and GG. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Alright, we got a whole pile of shit to turn in.
Hey, you holler when you need me, alright? Hey, you keep yourself out of...
Ooh, level 5 cursive. Let's go. I don't think that really matters. At this point, it's not for damage.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
You know what I want at New Haven Bounty Board in that vendor? A new fucking gun. A new gun would be fantastic. Correct, Hannon. So if I respond to a message over there, you know what I'm responding to. Otherwise, it's just like, I'm talking to myself.
What you want?
Which I already do a lot of.
And good. Is this thing turned on? Look it, I ain't talking to you about Jack Monkey squat till you get rid of all them pests.
So confused not seeing the YouTube symbol next to it, so I don't see this person in chat at all. I'm aware, Kratos. I do it a lot. I melee and quick exit depending on the situation. Something I just thought about. Some Lands games, you got enemies along the way like this, which I wouldn't even think about, just think about killing. But in this game I always do. I think that's just a testament to the core gunplay. Just how fun the gunplay is. Versus other games. How fun it is just to kill random enemies. Get a kill. And then silent resolve. Guilty, you very rarely kill enemies if you don't need to in BL1. Everything you see just dies. Kill skill, silent resolve. Get caught in a barrel explosion like a dumb. That badass bruiser is gonna go down slowly, so let's just remove some of the other enemies first. One-on-ones, we should be pretty invincible with mind games. Anything I participated in the hunting, does that not interest me? The format of the hunt doesn't really interest me. Also, I don't really have time to.
If I'm lucky.
I'm on 50 odd hours a week already at work. It's just far too exhausting. Do I follow football? No. The only sport I really follow is Formula 1. Getting old. It's okay, I'll just, I'll cut my hair, shave, and then I start getting ID'd again, and I can be young. Hey, Rapid Fire, birthday again. Hope the real birthday was a good day. It was comfy, thanks. Pizza, cake, milkshake, chocolate, and beer. Very comfy. You're 40 next year and you still get to show ID.
What you want?
You get ID solemnly, it's a good feeling.
All the latest and greatest in high-powered weaponry and gear sold right here for your convenience.
Yeah, at work, whenever somebody asks me, like, how old I am, and I tell them, that I usually get a response along the lines of, fuck off, or, are you fuck? And just some kind of non-belief.
Get your meds here.
Can you translate that to British slang, to international English, I believe? Is fuck off and are you fuck not clear enough? Just like, are you serious? Or, there's no way. Or, yeah, you're obviously trolling. Yeah, are you fuck and are you obviously, like, are you trolling? They're comparable. Yeah, no way, I don't believe you. The love people and the culture for Burton. So you mentioned football earlier, and I really don't care for like the whole football fan deal. But one thing I will give them, British football fans and their ability to just ring off a rhyme, chant, that then everyone just follows and sings in sync. It's truly a remarkable ability. The Brits are unparalleled when it comes to football chants. They get so fucking creative. Stadium chants hit different, yeah. One advantage of TVHM BL1 is guns hang on a lot longer because you run through half the amount of levels. You only go through about 15 or so levels to play through one's 30. So guns essentially just last twice as long. We already have decent class mods as well, so... I think BL1 definitely has the second easiest playthrough too. Speaking of easy playthrough 2s, what level is our Hellwalker in Borderlands 3? Was it high 20s? I think we got it near the end, didn't we? You're not going back to the VOD? Yeah, no. Trash Coast, that'll be Manic. I don't remember playthrough 2 Rackhive. I don't remember how that plays out.
I might have sort of lied to you. That alien vault crap a map you looking for? Tom stole it. He stabbed me twice. What you want?
Now we've gotten very unlucky so far on the bonus SDUs. We've only got one more chance left. Oh no, there was still the one in Neil Scrapyard, which I didn't get. May as well do that. Some XP.
I'm really good at this.
Mission. Level 44, okay. Hey Shiner Robot God, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I would really like a new gun before Janestown. What's the percent thing about? Any percent. So percent is typically like kind of a term used in speedrunning. You've got any percent, 100%, glitchless percent. It's like percentage of game completed for a speed run. So any percentage, doesn't matter what the percentage of the game is completed, as long as you've beaten the final section and reached end credits, sort of deal. Insanity percent is a category in Borderlands which is all games, all playthroughs. And while this isn't a speedrun, we're doing it in one life. So if I get to the final game and the final playthrough and I die, I am back to the very, very beginning. So I'm 30 hours into the run. If I die, poof. All of it goes. I'm thinking if I need more damage or if I should go Silent Resolve. If I get a new gun, Silent Resolve suddenly becomes very tempting, but until then I think we gotta prioritize damage. Thanks, Spatula Death. Yeah, you're crazy. I mean, did we need this playthrough to know that? Good luck, thank you. Hopefully I don't die, hopefully I don't. That's the thing, it's gonna happen eventually. It's inevitable. Now I'm thinking I do UVHM Borderlands 2 last. Reason being, it means it ends on the warrior, which is like quite tough on UVHM.
Happy birthday,
BL2 UVHM is actually the hardest playthrough, I'd say.
Take this free money.
Maybe TVHM pre-sequel. But just because I get to stand and glow in front of Jack at the end, that's all. just because I get to stand and glow in front of Jack. No, that final warrior fight will be tough. Hey, how you doing, Uncle Noble? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Much appreciated. Take this free money. Oh, thank you very much. Enjoy the cake that you went to see after viewing.
Good as new, I think. Am I leaking?
Just get to high ground. UVHM Jack is genuinely like... Poof.
Let's get some wheels.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board. Greetings! It appears has more jobs for you in New Haven.
That was weird.
First aid kit. You won't encounter enough beasties out there, and you'll be happy you bought from the best.
Yeah, I probably just accidentally double tapped. Right, we turn in the SMG. A whisper more XP and hopefully a good gun.
This is where the cars live. Get you one. Is shooting bullets just not cool enough?
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board.
Oh.
If he took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs.
I do really want a new gun. I do really, really want a new gun, and Crumbs Canyon's dangerous. Tier 1's your most fun lands game. Yeah, the gunplay really carries it. Have I got golden keys? Golden keys not allowing for a challenge run. It's an out-of-game method of gaining in-game loot, really. Malevolent SMG. Item of the day is level 47. Actually, even though I haven't been there, it's playthrough 2. It doesn't matter, I don't need to be there yet. I can just go there! More vendors to check too. Nice click lol. Wait, where? No, middle of nowhere. That's where I wanted to be. Better vendor farm. Yeah, I wasn't aiming for Crumbs Canyon. I just want to give like a few minutes trying to get a better gun. If not, then we can just continue on, but I would like to try. Maybe voting for Crom. It's not Crom I'm actually kind of worried about. It's the other side of Crom's Canyon, which technically is optional. But like, if not for Crom, I'll need it, or I'll want it for Janus Town anyway. Christ, I didn't even realize. I can't afford that Hunter shotgun. It's 6.4 million. Granted, it's level 48. Maybe this isn't the vendor to do. It's not good compared to that. Yeah, I was just commenting on the cost. Ooh.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
It's not great, but I'd be mad not to take it. Like, it's not a great Hellfire, but yeah, that Anarchy's 34. The Sting is 37. This Hellfire is 43. I think that's alright. It's only 500k as well. It's not. It's quite cheap, is that actually? What a basic class mod. SMG damage. Come with any skills or anything? SMG damage. Alright, what about like skill points? Maybe a bonus stat? SMG damage. Cool. I'll do 5 more runs. If we don't get anything, then we move on. .6 fire rate thumper. Glorious. 3 more. Two more. One more. 84% melee damage. 36% bullet damage resist. High capacity shield. It's not that much higher compared to mine though, and mine's got like way better rate. Well, 120, 1093. There's 100 more capacity for like 14 less rate. Natural rate's a stat that I'm gonna need in a dire situation.
First aid kit. You won't regret it. Someone always has the upper hand. Make sure it's you.
Well, it's actually, yeah, I'm not sure if it's better than the Stinger, though. I feel like it might win by virtue of if I go down, I still have the dot that I've applied to enemies to potentially kill them. Just making sure that that fall won't kill me. I don't want to get hit by a grenade or something as I'm crossing. But no, it doesn't. 1 second. That itch. You loving the challenge I'm doing at the minute makes me want to do it, but I don't have the mental capacity. Well, you start small and work up. So you start with, like, beating the game without dying. Then beating the next playthrough without dying. Like, can you beat Borderlands 1, playthrough 1, without dying? Start there. Now, there was a lot of other stuff in between, My very first live stream, the 5th of December 2013, nearly 10 years ago. My first stream was One Life, beating Borderlands 2 without dying, and I was the first person, as a part of that challenge, to do that. And then now I'm trying to do the whole franchise and all of its playthroughs. Am Lizzie getting old? Nah, I just started young. Although don't take that as a... it can be too late to start, it's never too late. Oh. It's a nasty grenade. Anything I have that sort of mesclines Resident Evil remake, No Death, and it's tough, but it's your same favorite. Then yeah, go for it. This run was inspired by a Fallout 4 no hit with a ridiculous rule set. The person's on like 400 resets. They got to the very last fight at the end of it too, and they got hit. What color should Nate be today? Reset. Rexia. I really hope that when Vrexia finally does that fucking run, there are fucking articles, IGN, all sorts. He needs recognition when he gets that run in. He must have done over 1,000 hours on that challenge so far. Which run? The Vrexia. Fallout 4 no hit with ridiculous rule set. He started unarmed? Yeah, he does that. He takes breaks. And does other runs in between. Oh, he did it? Oh, did he? Like, he's done 100% no hit before, but like the ridiculous one, which took him 400 odd attempts. Nice. When you no-hitting Borderlands 2. I think no-hitting Borderlands is not a thing. Although, maybe no-hitting Borderlands, but you don't lose progress. So it's almost like segmented. Even possible, map by map? Well, I just mean like checkpoint to checkpoint. You set it up so one bullet downs you and you have no fight for your life. I actually did that. Early on in Borderlands 2, there was Zombie Maya glitch. We all know it, 0 health, B shield. Now I did Zombie Maya 0 health, but then I also used a Rough Rider for the movement speed. So it meant I went down in 1 hit. And then I did Frostburn Canyon mission with Lilith's fight, and I did all of that without getting hit. Because I was able to move fast. And I also had a lot of damage. So I did that section no hit. Means it might be doable. Yeah, as long as you go checkpoint to checkpoint, fight to fight without getting hit. Because it'll still be tough. It means you have to do, like, the Troy fight without taking a point of damage. Like, that'd be tough. Or Bunker, whichever game you do it. Monster Hunter no hit. But that was fun. Yeah, the raw DPS of this Hellfire isn't as much, but the dot carries it. As does the range.
Let's see what we've got.
My favorite Lands game? That's very difficult to pick because all of them are so good in their own way. I think ultimately it's hard to say because it's hard to give credit to this game because of the bugs that currently plague it, but probably Borderlands 3, 8, 9 out of 10, but like arbitrary rating between 10 is shit and doesn't mean much, and you can't really be consistent for it because different games are different and better and worse in their own rights. Gotta kill and Silent Resolve going, get our shield back. You guys just the different games in the Borderlands series. Like picking a favorite. It's not really something that it feels like can be done. You know one thing that Bale 4 needs? The top of the screen. You received weapon. Needs that.
Always watching you, friend. Be careful. Others are starting to see their own opportunity.
It's showing an enemy on the map. But yeah, it's bugged out Chrome. They're falling. My favorite Lands game is 1 because of gunplay. It's fair. Am I allowed to save quit here? There's an enemy on the map close, but they're not a threat. They're off the map. Now there's 2. There is. Now there's none. Bill 1 has the best loot, 2 the best story, Wonderland's the best endgame, Bill 3 and TPS have their moments. Yes, Johnny. Don't run off the side. I'll say if I had a heart rate monitor, it would have been spiking during that. There was a bit I was looking over the edge and I got stuck on a rock. I almost fell forward. And I couldn't move back. It spiked. I did not like that at all. That was not a situation I was okay with.
Get out of here.
Cliff command was already typed. Oh, that would have been crushing.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven. Oh, there are new missions available at the New Haven bounty board.
What can you do for me? I guess you're leaving?
Janus down. Hellfire should be fine for this. And if not, I'll make it work. Yeah, I saw a purple SMG there. I was like, ooh. Nah, he was a bit rubbish. But yeah, 85% of the game tonight.
Let's get you rolling, man. Get your meds here.
Yeah, I should get to at least... Archive.
If you want to get to the vault first, you're gonna need to eliminate the competition.
Yeah, it just depends how long this section takes me. I mean... Or the game could crash. That's a new one. Oh. Oh no, that wasn't the game. Okay, YouTube chat's back, Twitch chat is back. Game is gone. Firefox is back. Yeah, my GPU had an uh-oh. It did the thing where everything just kind of went. OBS didn't. OBS was unaffected, but it took out Firefox with it. Firefox went white screen on every tab, on both chats and the tab behind it. And it went Windows Vista style. And then it came back. From call it a remaster? I would. It's definitely not a remake. It's a low quality remaster is what it is. Does that count as a death? No. No. Oh. Doesn't want to launch. You call it a port? I wouldn't, because it adds features. FOV slider, slight physics change. Minimap, overhauls inventory. No, that wasn't the memory leak. Memory leak is, it's not like a sudden crash. You'll see it coming. Basically, the memory leak means that your frames will slowly just start to die. Every time you load into a map, your frames will just get worse and worse and worse. Till it's unplayable. It's something you'll likely see when save quit farming.
Class A clearance, and she declined, so I stole her robotic arm until she'd give it to you. You should have little trouble moving forward. Are we friends? I think I would enjoy that.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Hi there.
Can you ask me about something about BL2? No. Yeah, of course you can. What is it? What was the game on Steam? It's on Steam, yeah. Technically, I didn't buy it. It was gifted to me by 2K Games. But yes, it's on Steam.
we may find another vault key fragment at the trash coast. Unfortunately, in your way are the inhabitants of Janestown, who smell of alcohol and ignorance. They like science as much as I like the idea of music. Music is
Why this game crashes? I thought Steam were good. Sometimes games crash, it happens. Comes with the territory of playing a game on PC. And even Xbox. Just sometimes games crash. It's the fact of software. Software sometimes crashes. My PC is very old and strung together. Is in need of a replacement. So it's a little bit more unstable. That's what comes in elements. I'm in normal mode. What's the difference between the explosive and other elements if they all do the same damage? The difference will be the element itself. So you got your different elemental multipliers. Shock is better versus shields. Fire is better versus flesh, but bad versus shields and armor. Corrosive, better versus armor, but poor versus flesh and shields. Explosive is just like a bit better than all the others, but not as good as the others in their respective areas. So explosive versus shield isn't fantastic. Shock will beat it, but versus flesh, explosive will beat it. And then of course you've got bonuses. So for example, if you're playing as Krieg, Krieg has got good access to explosive damage bonuses. That'll only apply to the explosive element variant. In normal mode, don't worry about it. Corrosive will last you longer versus the robots of the playthrough, and fire will last you longer versus the flesh enemies of the playthrough, but fall off hard versus the robots. Explosive will just kind of take you through, as will shock. Ultimately, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter that much. A fastball is a fastball. He was doing a lot of damage to my car. I did not like that.
These dirty criminals control access to the trash coast.
Gotta remember, car is not safe. Car is not safe. Do not use vehicle when under fire. It is less tanky than me. Santa Maria, hopefully, unless something pops up. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, Jamie. You're gonna fire one, you're not gonna waste another hour farming. Fastball. Yeah. Yeah, you don't really need to be fussy. It's just that later game in like the level 20s, high 20s, you'll want to like deplete an enemy's shield before throwing it. And it won't give you much value versus robots, but like anything that is flesh will really die.
Combines good damage, high fire rate, and recoil reduction into one lethal weapon.
How much for the planet?
Hi there.
I love co-op games. Too bad the players can't collaborate and they prefer doing themselves and they won't even let me revive them. Yeah, better playing solo hard. Always better playing solo. People can't probably understand it's a co-op game. Yeah, everyone's just gonna do their own thing. It's better if you can find someone more dedicated to play with. Throwing into the grinder that is random teammates is always, you know, it's going to take you a while to find somebody who's playing like you are.
You got my machines and their scary needles.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
And whether or not solo is harder or not, kind of depends. Because one thing Borderlands does very well, I talked about this a little bit yesterday, is how good it scales for solo players. There's a lot of challenges that are geared towards multiplayer, but it scales very well for solo players. Notably raids. It always recommends multiplayer, but you never feel too disadvantaged, if at all, playing them solo. And comparing them to another 4-player drop-in drop-out co-op game, albeit a different genre, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter lately has felt like you've been at a detriment for playing multiplayer, and it's easier to play solo. Borderlands, not the case. Borderlands actually does it very well.
We haven't had a supply transport come in years, and the commerce grid shows no longer for ever using any of my trade stations.
You're right, man, Kappa. I mean, am I not? Or do you not know what Kappa means?
Hello again. Dr. Tannis has always been very interested in isolating herself. She makes it difficult for me to trust her.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board.
I do middle of nowhere?
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Middle of nowhere has got scavenger shotgun and AR. I don't remember what else it has.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Kill him! Kill him now!
Yeah, this is quite good. Because I shoot someone, dot them up, and then the moment their mind's gamed, I can just go into another enemy. They're no longer a threat, they're taking damage, I can move on to the next target.
Did you need something? That's all for the time being.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs.
The next time you see Tannis, tell her to come see me in New Haven. Wherever she's getting her supplies, I know I can make her a better deal.
Alright, now we have the tougher side of Janus Cobb and Janus Town. First, let's relight some beacons. I usually get good loot from these. I don't know why, I don't know what it is. But all these runs, I've always gotten an upgrade from this mission. There's nothing about this mission that inherently makes it better, but just seems to happen. I don't think it'll happen this run though. Being true Volunteer mode. And already having good stuff. Is there not an enemy up here? Interesting. Is there a chest that I missed? Ah, just this one. That scream. Heyo, hey Joker, how you doing? Hiya, hiya.
Let's get out of here.
Post-apocalyptic, they call it Mad Max, which I don't know the meaning of the term. They're psychopaths. I'm not sure if you're doing a bit there, or you don't know what Mad Max means. What a mad idea am I doing this time? All games, all playthroughs without dying. If I die once, I go right back to the very, very beginning at the first playthrough. Put that gun down, sir.
More loot? Don't mind if I do.
You know, post-apocalyptic people are psychopaths. Like the enemies who scream. They are often considered psychos, yes. Though there is nothing psychotic about screaming when being lit on fire, I'd say that's very normal. Don't get lit on fire. It's not fun.
Hi, I'm Scooter. I was named after my sister. Hey, come get you some wheels.
Any close calls as of now? There will have been on like the first 4 playthroughs, which was a month or so ago. That I don't quite. Oh, did you see the clip with Madame Bon Bartlesby, where I got trick-shotted into a landmine off of a cliff? So just over a month ago. It should be in the Discord. That was on this run.
See you later.
Not today, though. There was one where an enemy car went very close to me, which was scary.
I hope you're avoiding the negative element around here. See you soon.
Welcome to my shop.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he's done. You should ask him about it.
Enemy vehicle, yeah, Dull Headland in general was very slow playing. Tiptoeing around the vehicles.
Hey, Scooter says don't walk, drive. My daddy always said we keep rolling, man.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, you
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Silent Resolve plus shield regen. Gold power. Where those rockets coming from? Did not like that. Did not like that at all. Thankfully, his launcher was very slow. Normally don't leave the area here, but... Have you ever seen somebody shoot an enemy's feet below this barricade? Oh, I nearly ate that one to the face.
Prepare yourself for what's ahead. I'll contact you again soon.
Alright, played that one very cowardly. Perfect house mod for me in Skyrim. Is it a small box with everything available within 2 feet from the entrance door? That's right next to the fast travel point. I can't open it up right now. Like a 4x4 tiny shack in Riverrun? Nice. With everything in it? Nice. That is useful. See, I see that more of a quality of life mod. Eleonora? Yeah. Didn't she get, like, hired by Bethesda?
Then get out of my scan range.
Prepare yourself. Your next challenge awaits. It might seem insurmountable, but you can do this. You will prevail.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Eleonora's armor mods, I think it is.
Very far in your journey, but it is not yet over, and it is not yet time to rest. Much depends on your actions moving forward. This last challenge will be your greatest.
I'm level 46. What level is it going to be? It says level 47. I think I want to level up first. Where do I level up? There's literally crabworms in this map. Actually, I'll do like a mid-fight level. Yeah, them enabling console modding is a really, really good gesture. At least just being able to improve the core experience. Helps bring the game out of its 2011 state. Badass really does not want to go down. This one's a bit more in the open. Is that enough? How much XP am I actually away? 4,000. I don't know how much XP the baby racks will give me. Yeah, Angelic. It's a shame he couldn't celebrate it on the day. That'd have been much nicer for him. American driver, first points in America. Okay, we're not skulled, so that's good. Oh, only 57? How much did that volley actually give me? 1,000. Unless the kamikaze actually give good XP. Nah. Okay, live and learn. They don't give XP. Paris is as getting saved? Yeah. Yeah. Borderlands, it's not really an answerable question, to be honest. They're all good in their own right. They all have their own things that they're best at, so it's hard to pick a favorite. Okay, let's just give me willpower, good. One and three, yeah. I'd probably lean that way. 1 and 3. I have a question. Fuck do I do for XP in the pre-sequel? My character's like level 28. Because the pre-sequel ends at like 28. Darksiders? Yo. Guardian Hunter, is there any threat to that one? That's in the one that's basically like Iridium Blight adjacent, right?
Let's get out of here.
When you go back to Elpis. on the way to RK5. It's like the Pokemon mission. Well, in a 100% pre-sequel run, you shouldn't need XP farms because you're doing all of the content. And why do you go into the main menu and then resume the game? It's a bug? No, it's basically fast traveling on the spot. I'm at the end of the map and I want to be at the start of the map, so I save quit and it loads me at the start of the map. Another reason is to respawn the map, to reset vendors, respawn enemies. Save quitting has a lot of functions in Lance games. Hey Quag, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. How are you doing? Didn't do many cycles before UHM, I see. Then yeah, knowing what to do between normal mode and True Bonds mode, because the pre-sequel's a shorter game. It ends at like level 28 instead of 32. Irajira. I don't really want Jira, that seems dangerous. There's the runs, going alright. Back to Borderlands 1, so it's been relatively comfy today. Been limited on the upgrades, though. It's been a while since I got a shield upgrade, to be fair. Running a level 40 shield. And I haven't gotten a single double anarchy this playthrough. But I did vendor farm and get this Hellfire, so I've been alright. Double Stinger. Double Stingers are nice, but I'd rather just go double anarchy at that point. Thank you very much, Daybridge. So how needle accurate stingers are? Yeah, especially if you can get like a good sight or scope on them. Iron sight stingers aren't nearly as nice to use. Okay. Was an explosive crux? I wouldn't want it to be explosive. This being ×4 corrosive is perfect. 1.9 fire rate, that's perfect. I want it for lance, so I want a corrosive one over an explosive one. Much prefer the mellow one crux over the SNS one. No go power. That is better. Yeah, that is better, but no girl power. It's high velocity instead, which is a good skill. It's a very good skill, but girl power is just too good. Bomber Oz kit and a lot of grenade capacity. You can get a lot of XP pretty fast, even without ideal gear. It goes relatively quick. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that. Also, I did the Dalek quest on a level 70 character, and the Dalek hits pretty hard, so I don't think I do that during one life. The portal looks different, as in like Blue Tunnel? Yeah, it's different. It's okay, they should be 4% faster now. Ammo regen. Honestly, I think Lance games could get away with just having infinite ammo. Still have mags and reloading, obviously. But in terms of reserve ammo, I think Borderlands can just get away with having infinite. I don't... Greg, remember you've got people going Forge, Butcher, Mows because reload bad. There'll still be an excuse for the Infinity Pistol. Because, you know, the 2.1 second reload that their flipper has is too dangerous. They gotta overkill their ammo regen so it never happens. And they end up taking 2 seconds longer killing every badass.
Get your meds here.
Oh, less of an issue now at level 72. What's my shotgun proficiency at? Only 11. Ooh, it's only a 5 mag too. Dumb overgrown bird nest, a drop a torg, double anarchy. That would be fantastic. It's how you'll be power leveling your last 2 characters at 70, but we'll see. Athena is my ideal playstyle, so I'll be doing some experimentation with her. Surely you do the experimentation on a character that is your playstyle, and you leave the tedious one, like, dimensional XP farm for the character you don't necessarily gel with.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs.
Get your meds here. If you want to get to the vault first, you're gonna need to eliminate the competition.
About how much you love this OST. Certainly a good one. Oh yeah, kills reduce cooldown. Should have grabbed that point earlier. Makes Silent Resolve really spammable.
Wow, you're not dead?
Wow, you're not dead.
Over here! Good luck.
Yeah, Silent Resolve came in clutch there. I don't know why. Maybe it's because Silent Resolve was good. So Silent Resolve is damage reduction upon leaving phase walk. And those numbers, you look at those and think, oh, Borderlands damage reduction, 28%, not very good. But I think that's just... I swear it's more effective than what it says. Normally, damage reduction in Borderlands, or resistance as well, you look at it, and it's less effective than what it says. But this one, I swear it's more. Silent Resolve plus girl power, and you just don't die.
I'm safe and sipping a nice chamomile. They know the legend of the vault too, and it
Invest on mana well reduction rather than everything else kind. Yeah, it's so good. Like, if you cycle, you know, Silent Resolve, you know, Blackout, Girl Power, you just can't die. It's a good thing to use to just be able to stand out in the open for a bit. If you want to put some lead down range, and know you're going to take a lot of damage, you just proc Silent Resolve, and you just do it for free. Was OP? They all are in BL1. Don't play Saints Row 4 when there's a portal. The portal's actually the same like this one. There's a lot of things that are just similar in Saints Row 4, and you don't know if it's lazy or intentional just because of the type of game that Saints Row 4 is. Like, the wall running animation in Saints Row 4 is a carbon 1-to-1 copy of prototypes. Along with the wing gliding, I think it had as well. I can't remember if it had that as well. It's just a 1-to-1 copy of prototypes. It's just what... That's just Saints Row 4. And you don't know, like, it's probably intentional as well, just because of the type of game that Saints Row 4 is. Lilith is opening. Lilith is very strong, yes. But again, they all are. But I would say Lilith is probably the most robust, well-rounded, the least confined to a certain weapon type. And you're just flat out invincible. Like, Roland is tanky, but Lilith is invincible. I'm still very glad I moved away from the use this gun on this kind of mod entries. Oh, absolutely. Hey Young Shovel, what is insanity percent? All games, all playthroughs. So that's 10 total playthroughs. We're on playthrough 5. Oh my days. Yep. I'm really scared about pre-sequel True Volunteer mode. Borderlands 2 UVHM and the pre-sequel True Volunteer mode are the ones that I'm scared about the most. BL2 True Volunteer mode's nasty as well. And hospitality. Are you able to wrap up Skyrim? Yep. Does that include OP levels in Borderlands 2? Thankfully, no. Getting OP levels isn't too bad on Maya. She's got the easiest, or like, least farm-intensive peak climb. Like, you can do it with white rarity adaptive shields you buy in the vendor within the map. And in terms of re-gearing, it's just Hornets and B shields. You do like 3 total B shield re-gears and like 5 Hornets and you're fine. Mind games versus Hans. Poor guy. Oh, we've gone up to Torg in terms of our most used manufacturer. He very tanky. Fire's your favourite OPs, but most fun is Krieg. I can get behind that. Hey Mirror Gaming, must go. Have a good one, Johnny. Thanks for stopping by. Are raid bosses included? No. Not on a run like this. Blink could be a bit scary, that Carnage. Yeah, that got very scary at one point when he was like 60% health and he health gated me. That was not comfy. That was very much not comfy. I need a fucking double anarchy. I haven't had a double anarchy this entire playthrough. You do not miss the health pack mechanic? There's nothing wrong with it, because the characters had inbuilt healing anyway. It was just like an extra.
Listen up, Merrick. There is no fourth key fragment. Tannis has joined us, and we now have possession of the completed key. She used you to get what she wants. You've ignored my orders. Leave the planet now, and we won't pursue you. Do yourself a favor. Take advantage of my generosity while you still can. Any further disobedience will cost you and the citizens of this planet.
Yeah, that got scary, didn't that? If Flint downed us, that would have been not good.
Joined us, and we now have possession of the completed key. She used you to get what she wanted. You've ignored my orders. Leave the planet now, and we won't pursue you. Do yourself a favor. Take advantage of my generosity while you still can. Any further disobedience will cost you and the citizens of this planet dearly.
I mean, it's really shit for its level. It's seriously shit for its level. But it is an upgrade. So there are really no new shields to get. Been on my shield for a very long time. I forgot about Double Anarchy. It's such a nice to use weapon. A Steel Anarchy right now would just be brilliant. That would take me to the rest of this playthrough and hopefully be done. Be done for this character completely. It's not a steel, but it's close. It's Torg.
The Crimson Lance are about to make an unpleasant discovery and learn a harsh lesson. No.
It's got a sight too.
This is supposed to happen. Stand by.
This is Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation.
Yeah, it's pretty damn close indeed.
Be advised. In preparation of upcoming special operations of the Lance, I have ordered...
Oh, we can skip the back door, of course. Brilliant. Oh, that is so good. That means we skip Master McLeod. ICTW. Now, what is Insanity Percent One Life? Insanity Percent is a speedrun category that involves doing all playthroughs on all games. This is doing that without the glitches of a speedrun on a One Life. Okay, this is 40 bullets a second. Which is very nice in mind games. Oh, over 40. Be about 50, 60 bullets per second. Yeah, 50 bullets a second. Very nice in mind games. Means unless they have a rocket launcher, single opponent should never be a threat. Rocket launcher or Stinger, double anarchy thumper. Thumper shouldn't be dangerous, actually.
Hope I'm lucky.
You like one bullet every 12 seconds. What did I say? Rocket launchers. There had to be two of them with rocket launchers there. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Why didn't I use Silent Resolve there? I've had a corrosive Betty, that would have been brilliant for this. Yeah, those Bettys really didn't do much. I'm wondering if Bettys are even going to do much versus the Destroyer. Ooh. I don't... 16 fire rate's cool, but that loses a lot of damage. Does have a sight that might make it good for sniping Sarah's. We'll see how this one is for Sarah's. It's not good enough, we'll run that other one. Bit less DPS, but the scope should help.
Someone always has the upper hand. Make sure it's you. If you need healing, step right up.
New shields? New shields don't exist. It melts through Arch Guardians. quite in a mag. Getting a scoped Torg double anarchy. I know I vendor farmed for it, but that is very nice. This guy's a little nasty on the damage output. Didn't like running through multiple barrels there. That was not enjoyable. Oh, I should have gotten the chest. Oh well. Alright, I got health gated there again. Need to be aware of what enemies are around me. I am not invincible. He's got the launcher. Swear if it was an enemy from over there. I always loved how Morty was good at killing Guardians with his skill. Yeah, it was a neat thing to have. .4 seconds, yeah. That doubles the effectiveness of that skill. I really want to keep going more Silent Resolve, but other things that I need. No use having Silent Resolve if you can't activate it. Someone's got a thunderstorm. I like how you can hear it. Who has it? It's thunder and lightning. And it's very frightening. Yeah, thunderstorm annihilates me. No, what's up? Zip past the barrels. Shock weapon. Bohemian Rhapsody. Alright, let's go turn this mission in. I'll get at least one, maybe two more level ups. Huge health boost from there, but I don't really think that matters. It's actually pretty bad. Did you go for the same one 3 times? So is that similar? No, I went for the same one 3 times. That's a strat. One of them is guarded by a bunch of Sarah Guardians, and you gotta go across this bridge, and it's like really annoying. So go to the same one 3 times. A allows you to just have a strat. Saves a bit of time. And is a bit more peaceful. The combo of corrosive and fire annihilates them. Hey, Fufu, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Time for who betrayed whom. Steel has taken the key and is already on her way to the vault. Hey, for me, take the bitch down.
I think this is how it works. Hey, did the thing. You're good, good. I have, I've been enjoying the Borderlands 1 playthroughs. Reset session, that means 3 deaths? Yeah, so that was when I was just trying to do one playthrough of each game, and this is the successful run of that. And now I'm doing True Vault mode. I'm really worried about TVHM pre-sequel, which is, provided I don't die, tomorrow, and UVHM and TVHM are Borderlands 2, which comes after. Yeah.
I can see you.
Definitely a long challenge.
I can see everything again. You've surprised me this time. Listen, there is no time to waste. You must immediately reach the vault. Go, now.
It's a fun way of playing all of the games. Although it means you have to suffer through the XP route that is Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel. Guys, I can't fast travel if you're shooting at me. Doing all characters new? Too? Heavens no. Yeah, this is, if I die, I go back to playthrough 1. Back to the bus. This isn't just like 10 one-lives in a row, it's one big one-life. Is involved in Personal Guardian TPS? Yeah, I'll have to look into the XP grind. For TPS, because I will need to, because it ends at 28 and not 32, it means I'm hopelessly behind for the for playthrough 2. And to be honest, True Vault mode deadlift sounds scary. I'm not. I'm not looking forward to True Vault Hunter mode deadlift. I'm really not. I can't remember. I know his deal is shock, but is he shock resistant? Because, like, I guess I'm on Phrygia, weapon-wise, which is cryo. Because, like, my main weapon's going to be a lasers and the elemental, and if he resists shock and he's got a tough shield, what do I do? And he's very dangerous. However, don't think he resists shock, cool. However, that is a tomorrow's problem, provided I beat the rest of this game. The Destroyer, I can't remember if he's going to be, like, super over-leveled. I don't know how TVHM Destroyer works. If I mean, it shouldn't be too bad of a fight. Especially since it's enhanced fight, so we should have racks for kill skills. Yeah. Well, we've done most of a playthrough today. Just got one more mission there. We are experiencing the glory that is Silent Resolve and Girl Power together. Yeah, so, finally got a good gun as well. Got a couple of good stingers as well for Sarah's. I think I will fight through Iridian Promontory, just for XP. Destroying this game scales to your level, so if you're level 50, destroy be like 52. Cool, that's not too bad, as long as it's not skulled. Yeah, if you don't know, Fufu... Basically, I can't think of anyone who would know Borderlands 1 playthroughs better than Fufu. Yeah, you've done this a lot. You are the master. But it's been fun. I love Borderlands 1. And I even got a reshade, which just gives it a bit more colour. A bit more depth. which we can muck around with as well. Not sure about this one. Something I did. I'm getting the itch to give One Life Morty another try. Mordecai. I did a Mordecai playthrough recently. More of an endgame relevancy. I'm not sure how far you plan on taking it, if it's like to Chromax or what. The Hornet. It's not very part dependent. It's a repeater. And it's so nasty on Mordecai. I much preferred it to the Defiler. Much preferred it to the Defiler. It basically carried me versus Nox. Lance. Minus the chemically immune ones, of course. There I used Firehawk, actually. The Firehawk and Hornet. The Hornet was really good. But yeah, I am going to call it there. It's 10 o'clock and people need to sleep. I will be live tomorrow. Oh my lord. Day 3 and 3 streams. Having a week off is fantastic. I love it. I've got a couple more to take by March as well, actually, so there should be more coming. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening over on YouTube if you're lurking. Thank you. And I'll be live same time tomorrow. 5 PM BST. And the last one, like Morty, I tried, farmed crawl like 60 times for good gear, then died as a random bandit that backpedals away because, oh, yeah, that's the thing with Morty. You can kill Chromax, but you're still glass. A bandit can still take you out, and then you're into the hands of Borderlands 1 fight for your life. Which is always a dangerous place to be. Yeah, Mordecai being a bit glass is scary. Although I think if you farmed Crawl like 60 times, I would suggest that that one life is very much complete. I think you've done it. So yeah, anyway, I gotta go. Have a good one. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.